Morning, chat. Good morning. Morning, Twitch. Good morning, Kick. Good morning, YouTube. How is everyone doing it today? It is Sunday. We are going to try to run on Judith Plains today. Not sure if it's going to work the greatest or not, but we're going to give her the good old college try. You know what I mean? It was running fine before streaming. Hopefully, it will continue to run fine while streaming. Um, our official start of our multi-streaming not to TikTok. We are not multi-streaming to TikTok anymore. So we are only on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. So Kick and Twitch, obviously, are going to be landscape. You'll be able to hear music and everything over there. YouTube, no music, obviously, and we are going to be in vertical form. So, yeah, we're going to see how it goes. Hopefully, it goes well. I know for a fact I'll never be able to play, at least not with my current setup, because we're only on one PC. There'll be no freaking way that we can play Call of Duty or anything like that. But trying to see what we can stream and cannot stream off the single PC set. Sorry guys, I'm drinking Mr. Pibb, so got a little bit of burp going on, but we are going to get some tunes going here and then get into the game. So, trying to do display capture instead of game capture, I feel like that might help for the resources maybe a little bit. I'm hoping, but we'll see what happens. Hopefully, it doesn't look like anything's like lagging so far, and usually when I get overloaded, the there's lots of lag and everything that I can visually see. So if I can visually see it, that means you guys can visually see it. So anyhow, let's get some tunes rocking and rolling here, and then get into the game. We are in the middle of doing some contracts and everything, and then I really haven't messed around with any of our own farm stuff, farmland, and see what we got rocking with that. So hopefully it goes well. We're crossing our fingers, and let's listen to some tunes and do some farming. So here we go. All right, we got to take this to. Hell yeah. We got to go sell this. We got this field on our left that he's working on. So there we go. So the only problem with doing like 3 contracts of the same crop that goes to the same sell point is that sometimes your contract can get it'll go when you do like over what the contract requires for selling, it goes into one of the other ones that also have to go in there because it's the same crop and same. So hopefully that it doesn't make us end our contract early, but I don't think we can. Not on PC because I got that mod that allows me to be able to continue on a field even after it's done, which is very satisfying actually. It is weird though because didn't used to have that issue on 22. I'm not sure why they took that away on 25, but they did. They did. I think I need to do. We definitely got to tend to our own fields after this last contract's done because I think we got stuff that's ready to be harvested. And I know we did one field already, but we got to cultivate and or plow and everything like that on that field and plant and this, that, and the other. So. Hopefully you don't get hit by a train today. I haven't hit a train yet, or gotten hit by the train yet on here, but the train does go. It is definitely always moving. See, some of it already went on to the other contract. Get back down there to where that contract's being done. I gotta figure out what all of our storage areas and stuff like that hold and everything as well. Yeah, the field that's in the middle of the train track right there, little circle area train track. So that's a spot for cattle, I believe, on the right. And then there's another cattle one down here on our left. It's ours. That we'll be able to have cattle and things like that. I know there's a chicken coop on the property on one of them. I'm just trying to remember everything else because I haven't really gone through the property. I did a while back, but oh, there's our cultivator right there. It's our cultivator with the big bud. You know what? I want to also see about getting. I downloaded the 9RT John Deere 9RT mod, which is tracks, but I wonder if they fixed it to where the tracks don't turn white after you save and go back into the game. Guess we'll find out, but I kind of want to use that instead of using the big bud, because I'm on controller and I don't like doing articulated tractors. All right. Let's see how he's doing. Pretty good, it looks like. We got hills, that's for sure. So we're running this case harvester because it holds 100,000 liters. And I didn't want to go with like ones that hold more than that, because I don't want to go that unrealistic with it, but 100,000 liters is good. And I'm using the I'm actually using the Colossus header, great header, just because it goes 10 miles an hour instead of 6. Which is kind of nice. I wonder if I can watch myself. Nice. It doesn't look like there's any hiccups going on. We're about to go down the hill. Look at that field. That field is humongous, by the way. If you've never played this map before, did once a long time ago, but that field ahead of us is ginormous. I think it's field like 61 or something. It is ridiculous. All right. Looking pretty good. I'm just checking on the quality on the platforms. So Twitch looks pretty good. Let's check and see how Kick looks. It should let me. Kick looks good. Good deal, good deal. Alright, let's check. I don't know if it'll let me watch myself on YouTube. See if it'll let me see it live. That's the one platform I don't know how to check while I'm live. At least not on my phone. I wonder if I can just... let's see if it'll let me. Nice. Perfect. We're looking good everywhere, chat. We're looking good everywhere. Now, we are only in 1080p everywhere, but that works for me. Everything's working like it should as of right now. What I do need to do is post to TikTok that we're live, so I'm gonna be muted for a second, but we'll get that taken care of. Oh, we're full. We're gonna have to drive another crop, unfortunately. That's all right. We'll do the rest of the stuff differently. We'll take care of the stuff on our own. But for now, we'll just do it this way. We won't have to go into the crop again. He should not be full again. Here, I'm gonna make my post right now, actually. right, Chad. I'm just finishing up this post on TikTok, but we should be good now. Well, that didn't work. Yo, Fico Style family, come hang out with me. I'm live right now, Sunday, March 1st, on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. Let's go. They see him farming, they hating. Yes, Barber, I am farming on the PC. and so far it's not going too bad. I'm not even going to try to do multiplayer. That'll probably destroy everything. But I'm trying to post. I'm no longer. You're on Hollywood's farm. Nice. Are you farming right now? Is he live as well? When you put the just you, got you. Yeah, you know when you put the FOV down to the lowest, it really shows off the hills, and I really, really like that. It is really cool. You farmed on Friday. I got you. I got you, dog. I'm trying to make this post for TikTok because I'm no longer live streaming on TikTok. I'm only on Twitch kicking you. So, made that decision, like actually finalized and made that decision the other day. Worker Ike. Ike? As in like Ike Turner? Jeez. Hopefully not Ike Turner. Hopefully not Ike Turner. That would be no bueno. I know we have our own fields, but I gotta figure out what I gotta figure out what is ready to get harvested and what we can do. Where did I park that other tractor? What the F? Am I on the other side of the field? I'm on the other side of the field. That's where I am. Yep. I'm on the other hill. The other hill. Man, if this stays like this for the whole time, I'm gonna be so happy. Because I've wanted to be able to just stream and game from this PC for the longest. And so far, everything is looking really good. Now, I'm not going to be streaming it on 1440, which is what I was doing when I was on console, but 1080 is good enough as long as you have the right bitrate. And it looks to me like the bitrate is a Yosha fine. I also am not streaming Call of Duty anymore. So, there's that as well. I'll still stream from the Xbox on certain games, just because I have them on there already. Like, I'll probably, I'm really thinking about either starting up the Angler or the Hunter, Call of the Wild. Maybe even a racing game. I have a drifting game, well, not a drifting game, but rally racing. It's Dirt Rally 2.0 or something that I really like, that I might start running that as well. But for now, farming is working out splendidly. I love it. How have you been, Barber, by the way? I know it's been a while since you've been in stream or anything like that, at least for me. Been doing all right, I hope. Everything okay? Good. Good. Well, I finally got me a job that I got approved to do Amazon Flex. Basically, you know, delivering Amazon packages and stuff out of my own car. I found a really good time spot for me that works out great. I love it, man. It's only like a 3.5 hour block, but I can do it every day, and I can get the same block every single day. And I get paid essentially right away, with the exception of the weekends. But it's early morning. It's like the block is from 4 a.m. to 7:30 a.m. But I'm done for the day, every day. So I just am building it up to being my normal morning routine, and I will be having a stream schedule afterwards. I'm just trying to work out what time frame I want to do for a stream schedule. What I'll probably do is I'm probably going to do the route 6 days a week, and then take Sundays off, which is kind of what I'm doing now as far as my Amazon route. And then I'm going to create a stream schedule based off that, and just stick to it and get and start actually being consistent as far as going live and streaming and everything like that. So we'll see how it goes. Hopefully it goes well. I'd like to have the stream schedule be like start like 10 in the morning and go till like 10 to 2, like 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. I think that would work good. And then obviously if we're in the middle of something or I want to go a little bit longer, that gives me time to go a little bit longer. But I'm thinking that might be the schedule that I go with. So we knock out our route, come home, get cleaned up, everything like that. Hop on the farm or whatever we're playing. I'm gonna focus more around sim and stuff like that. I might do story game if I find a good one. It's worth it, but I'm thinking focusing around farm sim and things alike is going to be the best move. The best move and the least stressful. I'm figuring at least, 10 to 2 Monday through Friday or Monday through Saturday. And then Sunday, I mean, I could just do 10 to 2 every day, depending on what's going on. For sure, I should do 10 to 2 Monday through Friday. And then have the weekends just kind of be surprise streams or something. I think that's what we're going to do. I'm thinking that I like that schedule. So there's that. Get this back to the farm. Collect on all the contracts I just did, because I did not collect on them yet. And figure out what we got going on with our own fields that I don't know what all we own is ours. I mean, I kind of do, but I don't. I know we have one field over here that I definitely need to cultivate and replant and everything. Cultivate, fertilize, replant. I kind of would like to buy that bale uh, shed thing right there. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, there's bees down. Bees! Ah! We probably already own that bale shed, and I don't realize it. I bet. Where was this one at? I don't know where I had this trailer park. Did I have it over here? Maybe. Nope, I already got one. But we can put two of them there. F it, you know? Sometimes you just gotta say F it. Sometimes late at night. I think I'm gonna sell those two. I want to sell these two over here and get the John Deere changing system one for sure. Let's get this back at least up towards our farm, because I know we have one field that it looks like it's ready to harvest. We could start making some money. Although we do have $1,000,000. Ain't nothing to shake a stick at, you know what I mean? And we'll start seeing what's going on with our own fields. I see what the plan is for doing our own thing. We don't have any animals yet, but we have definitely animal areas that we could start focusing on getting everything for the animals going. That's definitely a possibility. This field is ours right here on the right. I'm going to hang out right there because I want to see what we own and what's ready to harvest and what's not ready to harvest. Let me finish this post really quick. Blue, 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 and outline. Done. Next. We're just finishing this post on TikTok really quick. Just trying to finish the post on TikTok. What is today? March, January, February, March. 3/1/26, and post. Hopefully it posts. There we go. Posted. Done. I don't know. We'll get better at it. We'll get better at that. What I need to do is start doing that first. All right, let's collect. All right, let's check out our own fields here. What is ready to harvest? All of these: 95, 94, 91, 102. Sweet. So we got wheat. Is this wheat as well? Barley, okay. We got alfalfa. That we can mow. And clover. I think wheat and clover we could, well, alfalfa and clover we could mow. What is going on here? The heck is going on? And what's this? Grass? Barley. So we can do, let's go do our barley down here. I'm not sure why we have one barley field down there and then barley up here. Let's go do that other barley field and then come back up and do this barley field. And then we'll probably just sell that, but I think I can swath that and make straw out of it. All right. Why do we have a barley field way down there? It's weird. Oh, I did say I was gonna sell those 2 spreaders and get the John Deere one. Except on some of these big fields, I might need those spreaders, so we might keep them. I kind of want to hop out and see what's in each one of them. Because if one of them's lime, I'm not going to do lime. I think I had it for lime because I did have precision farming on here initially, and I was like, I ain't dealing with precision farming. Screw it. Let's go take a jog. Let's go see. Yo, what it do? What it do? Oh, we're doing good there, Harris. Thank you, thank you. What is in here? Fertilizer? Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna sell this one. I'm gonna hook up to that one though and move to a different location. That way I know which one's which. No, I'm on the PC right now. It's going all right so far. I just hope it stays that way. I'm on Judith Plains, so I'm just gonna move this right here, and then see about. I mean, I still play on Xbox for some titles. Hopefully, I can just play on here for on the PC for Farm Sim. That would be nice. I don't think I'll ever be able to do like multiplayer on it though, unfortunately. I'm not too entirely sure that's going to work out in my favor. But for other titles, I'll be on Xbox because there ain't no way my PC will handle it. I'm also not streaming COD anymore. That's not going to happen anymore. I still play it off stream, but I'm going to focus more on Farm Sim, and I might do story games, or I might do I was really thinking about playing the Angler or Hunter, Call of the Wild. But I don't know yet. I don't know yet. If I was any good at and had any kind of imagination, I would try doing some RP stuff, but it's brutal me trying to play RP. I'm just not very creative when it comes to that. Anyhow. All right, let's which one is it? All right, so oh good, we sold the right one. I always get weird about that I'm gonna sell the wrong one. We might keep this fertilizer spreader. I was gonna get the John Deere changing system one, but I forgot a lot of these fields are humongous and require a lot more product. There we go. There we go. Can I park this in here? That'd be pretty cool. Does she fit? She does fit. Kind of. Nice. All right. All right, let's get back on down to the barley. So I think clover and alfalfa, if I'm not mistaken, I can mow that like grass, and I thought that I could bale it for like alfalfa hay or clover or something. I thought. Where is our field? Down at the bottom down here. It's down at the end of this road. Oh, you know what? While I'm thinking about it, I am going to sell that big bud. Excuse me, Jesus. I'm dying over here. And I'm gonna get this. Where's this 9RT that I downloaded? I hope they fixed this thing from not Boomski. Standard or with weights? With weights. Wide with weights? Yeah, I like the wide track. All right, all right, all right. I'm getting this for the getting this for our what you call it, cultivator. What is this? What's the difference? Sure. All right. We are going to buy this. All right, let's I said, so they had this out, they've had this out, but they used to have an issue with it. The tracks would turn white after your initial like gameplay save. So when you come back in, the tracks would be white. Hopefully he updated it, or whoever made it updated it and got that fixed. That would be nice. So I really like this mod. And if I can use this to run my cultivator instead of the big bud, I'd be even more happy with that. The super chisel. All right, you know what? Let's go try it, because I know we need to cultivate the one field. We'll go see if it works. Let's go try it out. The weird part about the whole field in the middle of the train thing is I don't really know like the proper way to get into it. I haven't found like a regular entry point. So I just like hop the tracks, I guess. All right, let's back her out a little bit here. Because you know how most fields have like at least like one entrance point? I don't know where that entrance point is on here. Unless it's over there on the other side. This thing only goes 7 miles an hour anyway, so... At least we know it works. I don't know what the speed mod is. I know what you're talking about, but I'm not worried about it. I'll go 7. I don't need to go crazy fast. I'm good with it, Harris. Because that's all as fast as this thing is supposed to go. I just wanted to make sure I had enough horsepower to do it with this track, with the 9RT. Oh, there's my entry point right there on the left. Got it. Now we know. I knew there had to be one somewhere. I just wasn't sure where the heck it was. What's going on, Arshawn? What up, buddy? Just woke up from a catnap, still monitoring the war. Yeah. Yeah, I try to catch the news on that like once a day, but it's not looking pretty. I mean, yeah. It's not surprising. It's not surprising. Yeah, I knew that. I knew that. I saw that today, earlier. But not everybody's happy about that. So, really? A 40-day mourning period? Right. Including a temporary government. Well, hopefully they can, hopefully things, the people can take it back. You know what I mean? That's the big issue, I think, is that, no, I know. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, I didn't mean it in like a not happy about it. Um, I just hope that they can get their country back and start making like sense, you know? And I think if they show that they're trying to do that, the US, will help them to achieve that, but they got to do it in the right way. The two countries I'm worried about would be China and Russia. Now, after that, because they're going to be involved in some way or another. And Israel, for some reason. Yeah, that's true. That's our First Amendment, but really interesting. That's definitely interesting. Seen Trump made a comment that he's going full combat as of last night towards Iran. He's been on that for a couple days. There's ours, that's true. Doesn't change it's an epitome of a core principle for any country. That's true. I got you. Yeah, Harris, it's been like that for a few days. I think some of the information we get late, and it's probably on purpose. Well, I mean, he's already done it once, and that's the goal. Right. Yes, I know that. But there are sometimes we will find out about what they're doing after they've done it, which is a good move because you don't really want to broadcast 100% what you're doing in real time. The best thing you could do is just what they'll do is do a lot of vague stuff. Then go back and help them rebuild. Did you see Iranian people were happy that the yes. I've been following flight radars and a conflict tracker like a hawk. I've watched our own recon drones. No, I mean, yes, and there's people that will be able to do that, but for the public, most of the time, you're not going to find out what's really going on in real time, which is good. That's you don't want, because if you can see it, if we can see it in real time, that means other people around the world can see it in real time, and that can hurt you sometimes, knowing that kind of stuff. It's called strategy. I mean, a lot of stuff will be considered. It'll be put out there as like vague comments or stuff like that, but obviously there's going to be people like yourself where you can, if you really wanted to dig, you can get real-time info. But I think we sent 20 F-16. Take care of them as of this morning. Yeah. I mean, we do have the #1 military in the world for a reason. Yeah, for sure. I'm so glad this is working on the PC. And you know why it's working on the PC? Because I'm not trying to stream to TikTok too. I can tell you that right now. I guarantee that's part of why it's actually not bogging down and being weird. We had the first, third, fourth, and fifth largest air forces on the planet. Yeah. Oh, little hiccup. Little hiccup. Uh-oh. First, third, fourth, and fifth largest air forces on the planet. Yeah. Well, that should do it. That was a little glitch in the map right there. That's what that was. That was not. It was not nothing else but that. There goes the train. You like to know what I use? It's free to the public's consumption. Yeah, don't say it in chat though. Send it to me on Discord. If that's all right with you. Yeah, it'd be nice. I'd like to be able to kind of monitor things as well. Especially since my stepson is in the Army. He's stationed up in New York right now. He's a mechanic, diesel mechanic. So I don't know if he'll see. Right. I don't know if he'll get sent over there or not, but he was in Bravo Company, but they moved him to Charlie. So I don't know. Where in New York? He's up north. What is it? Is it Fort? He was in Bravo. He's in Charlie Company now. I think, is it Fort Drum up there? Like up towards like upstate New York. Is that Fort Drum up that way, or am I thinking wrong? I'm not really 100% familiar with all the Army bases. Yeah, I think, yeah, he's up that way. You know what's odd, though, is that he said that if they go off base, they try not to go in like on their off time. They try not to wear military uh like their fatigues and stuff because there's a lot of people up in that area that do not like them. They are not in favor of the military up there, which is weird. I didn't know that. That's kind of wild. Yeah, it does. It does depend on the area. But yeah, I think he's up at Fort Drum. I think they said something about that he could get moved down to Texas on the border, possibly. But I'm not 100% sure. Like I said, he's a diesel mechanic. He literally just got out of AIT about um like a month ago, maybe. Not quite. So I don't know what the whole protocol is or the next move is for them. I do know that the other day he said they moved him out of Bravo Company and he's in Charlie now. Yeah, this map in this little spot is a little buggy. But I can promise you this, it ain't got nothing to do with my internet or anything like that. It's literally this map. DM me on Discord for when you're wanting to check it out. Nice. Appreciate that. And this is why 4X maps and everything like that on here are cool, but not cool at the same time. Because I'm not dropping any frames or nothing like that. It's literally the map. My PC usage isn't high or anything like that. I don't know why it's so bad right here. I might throw an AI on the rest of this and go tend to our other fields. To be honest. Gonna lurk and monitor? Sounds good. See? We're out of it now. Don't know what that was all about, but I appreciate that, Arshawn. Thank you, buddy. Let's I wonder if I can do it now. Let's make sure he starts on the right thing here. He should. All right. We're selling 8 more irate sheep. Yeah. I mean, Go down to this barley field, get that done. I think I'm gonna make straw bales out of the barley. I just gotta figure out where I'm gonna store them. So I don't really have a bale storage anywhere. The front has shifted to Shiraz, still Iran. Nice. Yeah, we're I don't know why we own this barley field down here, by the way. Because I didn't buy it. It was just part of one of the ones that we get, I guess. Internet over there is restricted. Wonder why? Gosh, I can't imagine why. I can't imagine why it would be restricted. Iran is actively countering. Well, yeah, they're gonna do something. Enable straw swath. Boom. Straw swath enabled. Well, yeah. I mean, they're gonna retaliate. I think it's pointing on escalation. Well, of course it is. I mean, it's gonna get nasty. That I can tell you. It's gonna get nasty for sure. Especially since they touched our boats. Well, yeah. They're not just gonna, like, not do anything. I'll tell you that right now. I mean, they're going to defend themselves. The people that are in any kind of military capacity, they're going to defend their country. I mean, you'd be foolish to think that they wouldn't. I lost my license. Now I don't drive. I don't like how this one does the straw swath. It's weird. It's weird to me. You'd think a country like theirs would understand our military as a whole chessboard rather a single rook and a single bishop on board, right? They know. That doesn't mean that they're not going to defend their country, you know? I mean, come on. You know, like it or not, they're defending their own thinking and their own way of life that they're used to and everything. Is it right to us? No. But in their mind, the way they live and the way they are is right. So they're going to defend their way of life. If that makes sense. Some people don't realize that because they're, you know, obviously you're fixated on the beliefs of the country that you're in, you know, for the most part. And your ideals and your way of life and your way of governing and everything. Well, they have those same beliefs towards their own country and towards their living and towards their way of life. And when that is disrupted or threatened, it's natural to defend that. Right. But here's the thing. Are the morals wrong because we say they're wrong? And because we think they're wrong? We think they're wrong morals. Maybe they grew up thinking that the morals they have are the right ones. You got to think about that kind of stuff too. I'm not saying I agree with it at all. And I feel like there's a lot of people whose morals are wrong. But you got to understand the mentality of somebody other than yourself and other than what our country has instilled in us. You know? That's why it might seem like it might seem like a hopeless or a fool's endeavor to be even attempting to retaliate, but that's what they're defending. It's just a fact. Oh, yeah. To me so far. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I would admit I do believe it to be rather foolish, but one thing we know is that a warrior will stand dying than dying on his knees. Right. He's gonna die defending his beliefs, his country, his honor, whatever it is. They're not going to just sit there and, you know, let it happen. It is what it is, you know. You know, the more I think about it, I don't 100%, I don't 100% believe that, like, America is trying to force their way of our ideals and our way of life on anything, on something like that. I think it's, we're protectors, obviously, being a superpower. We're not trying to force our way of life somewhere, because if that was the case, we'd be doing it everywhere. We'd force it on everybody. I don't think we go into a country and do the things we need to do unless, one, it's to benefit the world, or two, we know that the country itself, for a majority, does not want. They want to have the same kind of ideals we do. Right, exactly. Exactly. So the country as a whole wants to be out of the situation they're in. They want the help of us because they can't do it on their own. That's when we step in and go, okay, we'll help you. But in return, this is what's going to have to happen when we resolve the issue. I do feel that we won't know the true bearing for months and months. However, potentially a year or years. True. And we won't. My only thing is that all the stuff that Trump is doing now, I really hope that whoever his successor is does not completely reverse everything he's been doing just because he's the one that did it. I really hope that they use their brain and everything like that, because that's not what it's about. But I'm really not trying to be like all political today or in the stream or anything. It's just, that's about as much as I want to really do right there. You know, the conflicts are happening and it's going to keep happening. I don't want to. Oh yeah, no. I got you. I appreciate it. I'm just trying to do some farming. That's all I'm wanting to do. Yes. That's appropriate right there. I like that. Excuse me. I don't know if you heard that. That was a harsh sneeze. I got all tingly in my back after I did that one. So we're obviously going to do straw bales with this. I just got to figure out where we're going to store them, because I really don't know. I don't know where we're going to store these things when we do get them. Sounds good, man. I appreciate it. I'll get into it after stream today. I don't expect it to be now or even today, just since you asked about it, I let you know. I appreciate that. I need to go get our trailer. What is this? Barley? Let's see what barley's going for right now. Oh, good. Barley's not selling for crap. I can say this is bigger than, yeah, it is. It is. So we need to store this somewhere. I don't know what our silos hold over here. The has claimed their superiority. Yeah. I guess we're just gonna store this barley, I guess. I need to put up bigger silos somewhere, I think. I think that front's going to be ever changing. It's going to continue to change. We're about to make landfall. It wouldn't change like that without purpose, right? Yeah, it's gonna be a ever-changing thing, for sure. Check the flight radar. You're just all in it, man. House can reopen their airports, surprisingly. Huh. That is a little surprising. What a view. That's awesome. What a view. Blackout from Iran to Syria? Yeah. That's not surprising. We're going to take this over to our other barley field. And then we'll get that going. So we can bale that up. I really don't know where we're going to store the bales. I don't have any spot kind of like picked out or anything. No updates. You're like my own play-by-play guy. We're over there. Running on empty, running high. Trying my best. That's all you can do. I'll tell you my truth. I'd like to learn if I could checkmate, so it'd help my career. Yeah. I actually don't think I have any bale storage. Oh, I do, but it's like manual. I have to find somewhere to put up some bale storage. You know what I mean? Running on empty, running high, running into the sun coming up. Some of this stuff I wish I could just like get rid of. I don't know if I can. We're gonna try it, actually. Is that about co-op again? I thought about it. I just don't know if it'll work on the PC, because that would probably be straining my internet a bit more. If I do, I don't know if I want to do it on this map. I don't think I want to do it on a 4X map, because 4X maps they can be good, but there's a lot of issues with them, and I don't know why. At least on 25, it seems that way. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to do. See, I want to get rid of like this. I don't think that I can. I think that's all part of the actual. Yeah, I can't get rid of none of this. Heck yeah. Well, that's what they're good for. I need to. Typhoons, huh? Nice. This is Elton John covering this song, by the way. It's normally The Who. It's on like Donkey Kong now, right? Yes. This is Elton John. Oh, train tracks are rough. I don't know. This is normally The Who. Having kind of a battle over Persian Gulf with Iranian drones. Yes. That was quick. And typhoons must have been screaming. I'm sure they were. I'm sure that they were. Shaw plays a mean pinball. Don't know. What is 16-meter auto? Got it. 16-meter auto. Mach 3? Probably. Probably at least that, I would think. Hey, you reached level 4. Congratulations. I don't know. I just work here. I say that all the time. I say that at home. I don't know. I just work here. I'm not the boss here. I do too. You know what I did find, and I'm in the Discord for it now? There's an actual like farm sim like RP server that is legitimately RP, which is kind of the other reason I wanted to see how this worked, how the PC was gonna run streaming from it again. Yes, like there's cops, you can be a farmer, you can be a co-op, you can be. You got this game? Nice, Eli. JR Zawada with the follow or with the sub. Eli, did you also sub over on YouTube? Yeah, I mean it looks pretty cool. I was reading through it. There's a Discord server and everything. I was thinking of trying to get in there. I just don't know how everything's gonna run on my end. I kind of feel like I need to update my graphics card, but if I upgrade my graphics card, I think I'll have to upgrade other stuff too. Right. Yeah, I think that, you know, there's been a few farm sim RP style stuff, but this one looks like it's pretty legit. You can, and you start with nothing. Like, you literally have zero, and all like damages and everything like that are on. They got the mod where you can be a mechanic, you can work the co-op, you can do logging and forestry and stuff like that. But literally everything you have to earn it. There are no handouts, there are no, and you literally start with nothing. And you have to, when you do any kind of interaction or anything like that, you got to have RP with it. It's got to be role played. I like the concept. I just wonder how effective it is. And it's on, I think it's on a dedicated server. I just don't know how big the dedicated server is. But I thought that was pretty damn cool. Everything costs money, you know. Weather and everything can really affect your job and anything you're trying to do and this, that, and the other. It's a really cool concept. I think we're going to be taking these trees out. I don't know when, but eventually. No, 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 no. I wonder if I could buy this land right here. Maybe. The only thing about the RP one is that it's a PC only server, which tells me either there's some well, it tells me probably the mods that they have on there are probably PC, and the map could possibly be a PC only map as well, especially if you got a big server. The PC mod, can't you download it to drive and connect it to... Oh, yeah, I can. Oh, wait. I don't think so. I don't believe so. I don't think they work that way. I think some of those mods that are PC only involve like redoing, like getting into the game scripts and stuff like that, which you can't really put that on console so much. I'm sure there's a way to do it, but it's probably a pain in the butt to try to do. Nice. So the B2s are doing the job they were meant to do. Starting to get hungry, chat. Well, all right then. State Media Building, yeah. Communications. That's what they're trying to do, is take out communications for news. I believe that is a slurry pit. True. I just hope civilian casualties are very low or not at all. Preemptive as well, right? You have something suggesting otherwise? There's gonna be a lot of civilian casualties? Damn. it's definitely not what you want. Obviously, you try to minimize the amount of civilian casualties. It's gonna happen, but obviously you want to try to minimize that when it comes to conflict and stuff like that. But unfortunately, it's just a reality that is just an ugly truth, really. Right. It is a reality, unfortunately. It's a harsh reality, and it's not one that anybody wants, but there's really not a way around it. That is true. That doesn't make it any less for any more fortunate or something that you want to have happen. No, you shouldn't. You shouldn't. You shouldn't have to imagine any of it. You're not a member of the forces that are having to do it. Here's the thing too, is that when it comes to stuff like that, and you're a soldier or anything like that, here's my biggest thing is that when conflicts like this happen, and when things like this happen, I really, really hope that we have learned some sort of lesson uh, to be able to help these people when they come back, you know, mentally and everything like that, because I know it does take a toll on your mental. Um, I have buddies that served in Iraq and everything, and I just hope we do stand by them, you know. Excuse me, where are you going, buddy? Oh, that's right. It's not like oh no, and they never will be. I was just making sure I was on the right GPS path here. Got it. I was wondering why it seemed like it was off. I forgot to change it. That is another harsh reality, is that you can be the strongest soldier in the world, but when it comes to your mental status, phew, you can't be jacking around with that. And you can make, again, you can be the strongest person, the strongest soldier ever. There are there are there are certain things that happen especially in conflict or wartime or anything like that, that it don't matter. It's got nothing to do with how strong you are physically. You got to be very strong mentally and you have to compartmentalize things. It's a whole different dynamic to, you know, like don't it's similar to the whole don't bring your personal life into your work life. But right, exactly. It's just it's one of those things that you got to be able to compartmentalize, and that's a very hard thing to achieve and a hard skill to have. So that much I know for a fact. Find me somebody to love. That stuff doesn't affect me. I've seen it. I've never, thankfully, had to be in it. I've watched the footages though. Here's the thing though. Watching it is nowhere near the same as being involved in it. When you're the one that has to pull that trigger or make that decision in real time yourself, it's nothing at all like you think it would be. Ever. It never is. And it never will be. It is difficult. It is difficult. And the thing is outwardly, you may never know that somebody is suffering from that kind of stuff. That's why I think it's so important. And I really feel like any soldier that comes back or comes out of wartime should have free access and as much access to psychiatrists, psychologists, whatever they need for mental health and mental stability. Because even if it doesn't seem like they have anything going on, they might not realize that they do. Right. And that's a good thing. That's important. Anybody find me somebody to love? Someone to love. Even though I'll thankfully never have to make that decision, I've experienced a small version of it. It's not easy. Yeah. Nope, it is not. Me somebody to love. Find me somebody to love. I'm sure that it was. I did. I was in the Marine Corps. Unfortunately, I did not serve during any kind of conflict or wartime. I got medically discharged prior to anything happening, but I have a ton of friends that did see combat. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. And it's not hoorah, by the way, for Marine Corps. It's hooah, hooah, hoorah is the that would be the Army, I believe. I think it's Army and Navy are that way, but it's hooah, hooah. Gonna go into the Navy, and everyone else I know was Army. Think I could count my fingers of those who were Marines. Yeah, I I went to the recruiter myself, and I went to the Marine Corps because I decided if I'm gonna go in the military, then I'm gonna do it the right way, and I'm gonna go to the one that I'm gonna go to the branch that requires the most and demands the most. Have they not told me they'd like for me to get in? Well, okay, so were they going to lie or were they going to get you in on a waiver? Because there is a difference. The problem with doing a lie, which has been done, is that if something comes, they were very eager for me to enlist, knowing my background and knowing who I know and knew, both. So getting in on a waiver is one thing. Getting in based off of a lie is that we all know lies come back to haunt you. What's up, Silverado? They wanted to lie with the waiver. So, yeah, that's not a good thing. Because if you get in on a waiver based off of a lie for that waiver, then if anything happens pertaining to that lie and you have to get discharged, you will not get discharged honorably. You just woke up? It's alright. No, I got you. I'm just saying. Now, there are waivers that they have that are good. You know, if say you had like an IEP or something or something like that and in school, and you know, they could get a waiver, or say you have like a learning disability or whatever, but you can prove that you can do all the things needed to be in there, they could get you. You got hurt on a waiver based on a lie, they'd rule it as non-service related. Right. Exactly. And if you got discharged because of that, say you get hurt in the same way or hurt the same body part or whatever while you're in, and you get discharged, there would be no compensation for it. Now, you could, in all reality, like lawyer up and get compensation, but it's just, there's certain waivers that I get it, there's certain waivers that I don't like. Right, exactly. That's what I'm saying. The sad reality is that the military has been sued for things like that so many times that you'll never know about it because it ends up getting settled and out of court and this, that, and whatever. But it does happen. Yes, it is. The military does get sued a lot, and you won't ever hear about it. You'll never hear about it. UAE embassy and Tehran is closed. Recalling their ambassador to the homeland. Got you. It's the United Arab Emirates, right? UAE. Changes. Change me, but I can't change time. Moto. Is asking for sources on France, sources in France, deploying one of their carrier strike groups. Hopefully they do. Changes. Change me. Can't chase time. What are we talking about? Just wondering. Oh, I'm talking with Arshawn over on Twitch about everything going on overseas right now. A little bit of everything. Not like crazy, like political stuff, just getting updates. Probably won't be. Changes may change me, but I can't chase time. Nope, it does not. I think TikTok is pretty much the only one that has it. I posted a video on TikTok saying I was live over here, but I have no idea if it worked or not. I would doubt it. They probably saw that I put in the words Twitch, Kick, and YouTube, and we're like, nope, we're not showing that to anybody. It's all right. It don't matter. I mean, it's more for you to understand what's going on and what we're talking about and to be included, I guess. It don't matter to me. I have one app or I have one chat box so I can see everybody's chat from whatever platform they're talking on. Hmm, interesting. I bet. I bet it did. Yep, you know how you don't get ads. Become a sub. Man, now I get to bail up all this. I'm actually low-key kind of excited about it. Straw bales. Flight radar ain't picking up the English. Yeah. Tronic Road. Welcome back. Just got done with my string. Got you. Oh, of ads. Yep, that's a once an hour thing. No. I forgot to let go of the other button. Whoops. C-130 took off from Kuwait about 3 minutes ago. Sitting there, so expect it to go dark soon. Great. They're keeping the transponder on this time? Interesting. Jeez. Nobody likes a showboat. Just saying. 234 across the ground at 20K up. Yeah. 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 That it is. I think we got... So this is just barley. I don't know if I can do hay bales with the alfalfa or clover. I might have to just try to sell alfalfa and clover. I can't remember which one's the dryer. It's not this one. What do I have in here right now? So we got canola and barley in there. All right. Probably. If I had to guess. Yeah. Well, that's probably where they're headed. The part I find a little interesting is that they're doing this on a Sunday. But I get it. I already had a baler hooked up. Put it in reverse, Terry. No, I'm not saying it stops it. I just find it interesting that the biggest attack is being done on a Sunday for, you know, religious reasons and stuff like that. No, I don't think it stops war. I mean, nothing stops war except one side surrendering or throwing in the towel. But right, true. That is true. You're right. It won't, but it could, but it won't. They've tried diplomatic solutions and it's never worked with them. Excuse me. You know what I need to do? I need to. Oh, interesting. I need to controls. I need to turn on. Let's see here. I'm trying to turn off because I can't like zoom out while I'm driving. So I'm trying to. Hmm. Where is that setting at? Uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. Zoom in, zoom out. So I got that. Then he just shut up. Yeah. So I want to keep the zoom in, zoom out, but I think I don't want to have like the shifting thing. That's what it is. Oh boy. Gearbox. Here we go. How do I? There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Huh. So now I should be able. Okay, so I got the zoom in, zoom out, but I can zoom in. I didn't save it. Shh, Nikes. Did I really not save it? Zoom in, zoom out. You're right. I did it. save. Got it. All right. I bet my character really loves me for making him sleep in a gravel parking lot. Probably. All right, now let's start driving. Zoom in. Wait, why won't it? It still wants to shift. Doesn't make any sense. I don't want that. I had to save it after each one. That's weird. There we go. That's all I wanted to do. He's probably like, really? I gotta sleep in this gravel parking lot? It's bullcrap. I don't even get a tent or nothing. It's ridiculous. I really have no idea where I'm storing these bales at. But I definitely need to put up some sort of bale storage, that's for sure. Tough economy, you know, right. I hear you. Totally don't have the $40 million in the bank right now. Hey, you don't become a millionaire by spending all your money. You know what I mean? So you're just gonna have to deal with it. Alright. I wonder if I did this, so this was set to 16 meter auto. So if I set this to... I'm gonna hit OK on this. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. I just set that GPS so I can run without That's awesome. That's so cool. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. That's freaking awesome. No updates. Sounds good. Go check our C-130. You know how cool it is to be able to use GPS to bail? You got to set it up on your own, and basically you got to set it up how your he made a circle. Interesting. You gotta know how what your equipment was set at for the harvester and what the parameters were on that. If you set it up the right way, then it works for baling. I don't know if it'll work for when I mow, but if I did a swath when I mow, it would probably work. How do you gauge how big the swath strip is? I set it up on whatever the parameters were on the harvester. When I had the GPS on there, I just looked at it, made sure I set the parameters for this the same as what the harvester was. And it puts me right in the middle of each one of these swaths. I don't know if you can gauge how big the swath strip is. I think it depends on whatever the crop is and whichever harvester you're using as to how big it is. But I think on the baler here has a little bit wider pickup than just a regular in-game one. This is actually a modded baler. It's not like crazy, but I think it gives you a little bit wider pickup area. So they do that so you can pick up bigger swaths. Definitely a game changer, though. It was recalled to Kuwait. Hmm. Maybe it's just a gesturing position they were doing just to gauge and see what the response would be. It could have. They could have been doing that trying to see what the response would be to it from the opposition, you know what I mean? Kind of like in football when they're trying to get them to jump off sides or whatever before they call the timeout. Or once they see what the, you know, the opposition's going to be doing. That's my guess. I did know that, Silverado, but it doesn't stop people. I'm just saying. It's supposed to be. You said it's barley you're bailing? Yes. Yes, it is. Attack is Israel is like an attack on God because that's where Jesus came from, I believe. Yeah. Well, yeah. Never cared to. It has never yielded anything, to be honest. No, these are just straw bales. This was, I never planted it. This was already planted. I'm just doing straw bales out of it. Because eventually I'm going to have animals. I have, I think, 2 different cow barn deals or something. I guess you can use barley and, like, if you're using it to mix with, like, TMR and stuff. Turkey seed? What you talking about? Talking about, Willis? Oh, they launched against us? Uh-oh. Turkey is against us? Alright. Can't confirm. But why launch after we recall our... Don't know. Maybe that was their move. Maybe that was their response move to us launching. I think we're talking about a different turkey. There's Silverado. But yes, turkey season. Sweet. You're over in the Middle East, it's turkey season already. I only like deer season. I hear you. You get the right homemade deer jerky, you're set for life. Or sausage. I like deer sausage. Never had deer sausage. I only had deer jerky because my construction teacher did hunting and he made some for the class. Nice. Well, if you ever get a chance to try deer sausage, it's good. It's like summer sausage, but usually a popular one around here is they put like cheddar and jalapeno in it. It's really good. There's our alfalfa, which we should be able to just mow that. And then the clover, I think we can mow it as well. I don't know what to do with the clippings and whatnot. Some maps you can use alfalfa and do alfalfa hay. I don't know if this is one of them. I'm not sure what to do with clover though, except for to just sell it. Or maybe I use a forage harvester setup. Oh, the old drone. Oh yeah, we gotta get the harvester out of the field. Forgot we had to do that. I hate trying to park this stupid thing. We'll just deal with that. It's strange. The drone ain't moved. Just sitting staring at the SE border. Yeah. Probably try some this year since my cousin who does hunting, he's gonna get restationed in North Carolina from Hawaii. Man, that's gonna be a bit of a change. Sweet, it saved it. Yes. Have a diplomatic plane in the air. Interesting. Oh yeah, I forgot. This one doesn't like hills. Doesn't like backing up on a hill. Think they're coming to apologize for launching against us? Maybe. My bad. I didn't mean to hit that button. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say they're not gonna apologize. I'm just saying. I don't think too many apologies are gonna be exchanged. It's just my opinion, but it's an educated opinion. Right, exactly. Exactly. That's kind of more what I'm thinking they're gonna get at. Let him call. That plane? Never launched. Never seen it. Got the phone call though. Right. Nope, never seen it. Don't know what that was. And people think we don't and won't do that. Yes, we will. I don't know why would they think we wouldn't. Oh, that's the first part we missed. Government would never do that. You never heard that phrase before? Nope, never. Never heard it, not one time. Never. And if you believe that, I got more for you. The government would never do that. Never. There's no way. American U.S. assets readying to take off from Qatar. Typhoons off the coast of Israel. This might become a good fight, or a good dogfight. Turkey really is against us. That's it. That is true. Guess we'll find out. It wouldn't surprise me if they were. Yeah. I wonder if they may have just put theirs up. Yeah. We're like, fellas, come back. We are in trouble. Heading to airports? Yeah. Well, yeah, because you don't want commercial planes getting taken out. Yeah. I think I might have found a component to the battle. Turkey was never our ally. Yeah. Nope. Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, outbound international flights taking off? Okay. I believe you. 25K ain't enough for the Middle East and Turkey. Launched the 3rd and 7th fleets already. They won't do it to the last minute. I know it doesn't. Boom, 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 boom. We need the reinforcements. Why not preemptively send them? Because you don't want to overload one spot and leave yourself crippled in another area. They got to do it strategically. Who cares if the nation doesn't like it? We need it. It's not that, or you don't want to cripple yourself elsewhere by sending too much to one spot. You got to think of how many we actually have at our disposal in the area for real. And if you can get stuff done with less numbers, then you're gonna use less numbers, obviously. Trust me, these generals and planners and everything like that have way more knowledge of what they can do and can't do with what they have than we do. Guaranteed. Huh. Send lawyers, guns, and money. The shit has hit the fan. Pretty sure that's a crop duster plane that keeps flying over randomly. Not one that you can use, but... Oh, man. Where am I gonna put bale storage up? We don't have a whole lot of, like, actual space. I almost need a couple different bale storage areas because we have cattle pens or cattle barns on 2 different areas. So I gotta figure out where I'm gonna try to put some bale storage that makes sense. It's begun again. Yeah. Yep. Oh my gosh, I can turn on my cruise control too? W's. I think I'm gonna let it simmer, then since we're back to multiple things at once again, yeah. Yep. Yes. Yep. Arshawn, I forgot to ask you, maybe I did. How old are you? I feel like you might have told me before, but I just don't remember. 23. That's what I thought. I knew you were in your 20s, but I couldn't remember. What the exact age was. Damn, you're 19 years younger than me. You're young enough, you could have been my kid. Go around the bale. And kick on the old cruise control. You definitely could have. You're not, but you could have been. Chat, I'm freaking starving. And there ain't a daggum thing to eat in this house, really. And unfortunately, there's nothing that is very appealing that delivers to where we live. There's like one pizza place that delivers to us, but I've had that so many times in the last 5 years, kind of burnt out on it. All right, sounds good. Sounds like a plan, Arshawn. All right, brother. Have a good rest of your day, dude. If I'm on, I'll see you later. Last row. And it's so cool that I can do that. I'm so happy I figured out how to do that. I feel like I should have learned how to do that a long time ago, though. But hey, what are you gonna do? I wonder if I can put alfalfa in my fermenting silos. It'll be interesting to find out. We'll have to check it out here in a second to find out. If we can, throw the alfalfa clippings in there. I don't think you can do it with clover, but I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. What is that building over there? Is that storage over there? All right. I want to check those fermenting silos. A million liters of propane? Holy crap. So we can do corn there. I can do alfalfa silage and clover. Yes. So we are going to activate. We can do alfalfa and clover. I am so glad. Our mower. We can mow the clover down. Who did we pay? I'm pretty sure we just cut this like normal, like grass, and then use a pickup wagon to pick it all up. Yeah, I think that's what we do. We do it with this and we do it with the alfalfa. And we go throw it in the fermenting silo. Which I think is on the other farm property. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Well, I'm happy that I can do clover and alfalfa silage. It's terribly helpful. Because there is, I forgot, one of the maps has alfalfa and stuff, but you can't do anything but like cut it and sell it. I guess if you had a mod, you could do the alfalfa. Maybe, but I thought I had it and I was wrong. Got a little crazy with that one. I'll have to polish that one up a little bit. I go over and mow the alfalfa field as well. I need to figure out if I have a pickup wagon. Because for the life of me, I don't really know. Ah, the bushes got me again. Do I have one fermenting silo? Yeah, I have one. It's just this one over here. Pardon me. Oh, we got the silage going. There goes the plane. I can see the shadow, but you can't actually see a plane. That's spooky. Don't give me the shadow and not let me see the actual plane fly by. Hypnotized. I wonder if clover stays like alfalfa does. I figure it probably does, because like grass stays, alfalfa stays. I just had to fertilize it, so we get the best growth out of it. But I think clover probably stays too, which is fine by me. We can just leave it the same. I'm gonna have to switch those barley fields over to something else though. Thinking maybe wheat. I'm thinking maybe wheat on the big barley field up this way, and then on the smaller one, I might make that grass possibly, maybe more alfalfa. I don't know. I don't want it to be barley again. I might just make, well, I don't know. We might make that alfalfa or something. That's what we might do. I don't know. All right. I might have to use, I might get that, trying to think of what forage wagon I'll use. I might use that Colossus one, because I think I can make the pickup wider. So I don't know if there's an Annenberger, I think about Annenberger, or Pottinger, one that has like a windrower on it. But I think that might get bogged up in some spots. I don't know. I don't know. We'll check it out after we mow this. Excuse me. Domino. coming home. Almost done mowing this down. Yeah, I'm starting to get a headache. Probably because I'm starving and I haven't eaten anything today. So I think when we're done mowing this, we're gonna find the forage wagon to buy, but might call it there. Well, there's a couple things we need to buy. We need to get bale storage and a pickup wagon, a forage wagon if we don't have one already. Which I don't think that we do. Well, we definitely need somewhere to put our bales, straw bales for sure. I'm sure I'm also going to need to have a place to put hay bales as well. Alfalfa and clover are mowed. So away from here. Change my life again. All right, what are we getting? We are looking for. Nope, 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 nope. We do have a windrower and a header. All right, so we don't have anything. So we need to get. Mhm, mm, 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 uh, well, this isn't what I wanted it to be. Working with. That's what I was looking for. Does this have working with? No. All right. We're going to go with 25 meters. That's pretty big. Let's go 10. Let's see here. Trelleborg. No. All right. No brands, no cover. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Ow. All right. All right. All right. Well, here goes nothing. We're gonna see. Let's see if this thing holds or will work like I want it to. Then we're gonna go put it in the fermenting silo. Well, I'm glad that works like that. So. Did I not do the 10 meter? I don't think I did. Or do I have to lower it down? Well, I guess we'll just go see if this works in there because I don't know why it's not giving me the wider pickup. Well, that's cool. That works. Problem is, I don't think I did the width on it. Do I have the shop here? I don't think we do. Hmm. Uh, do I have a shop in here? What's up, Silverado? I do not have a shop. Boo. Well, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna. Oh no, that's cool. I want to see if I did that wrong. Nothing. I was just trying to get this clover and get the clover and alfalfa picked up. Wow. On to the next job task. Sounds good. Oh, we're gonna sell If a war was to start, where would you go? Just trying to make small talk. I don't know. Honestly, we're not. I'd be trying to volunteer to help, but if I had to go somewhere or like get my family somewhere, we're actually not in a bad spot of the country for real. To be honest, I'm not in a very bad spot. Oh man, it don't like this mod in here. The old graphics card don't like this mod in here. We hope. I mean, we hope. Just something about that dude you can't really trust. You know what I mean? Like, at all. I'm just saying. Your service is so slow right now? What do you mean? If you're talking about why it looks like it's kind of like pixeling on the game or on the stream, it's because of this mod that I put on. It's not you, it's on my end. It don't like this machine apparently. My poor old graphics card. Oh, it keeps buffering. Gotcha. Well, that part's on you, but the operation of this machine, that's on me. I wonder if I could drop bales. I wonder if I could drop silage bales into here. Probably not. So I can do clover silage and I can do alfalfa silage, which is dope. Still don't know where I'm putting the bales. I gotta build bale storage somewhere. Yes. So this is alfalfa silage. The other was clover. I can do clover silage. My graphics card does not like me using this apparently, but damn it, it's so good. So I guess it's just gonna have to deal with it. See, when it's not picking anything up, it doesn't mind. But when it's actually picking stuff up, it does not like it. It's all right. We'll make it through. It really hates me doing this. What I should do is do two separate operations there. Do a windrower, then do the pickup. Because it's trying to do too many things right now at once, unfortunately. And it's like, we don't like this. You're doing too much. As soon as I'm not collecting anything, it's fine. Sorry, poor little 3060. It's an NVIDIA 3060 Ti, I think. Yep. Once I'm out of it, it doesn't mind. I'm sure we'll be just fine. That's all I'm wondering. I wonder if I was to just windrow this and then come by with a regular forage wagon, if it would be a little smoother. Ugh. We can't drive straight. Two more months. Sure. Just make your graphics card blow up. Sounds like a great idea. Yep. This stinking mod is really bugging it out. It doesn't look as bad if I go from like aerial view like that, but it's still bugging out. Gives me an excuse to upgrade, right? This job ate my cones. Oh no. Oops. That's not good. See? Once we're not doing it, it's fine. They went away when I activated the animation. Alfalfa silage. Poor little graphics card. I won't use this thing again. I'll find a different one. I think that just means I need to windrow. Yeah, I need to windrow, then pick up. Alright, so let's just sell that stupid thing. Sometimes certain mods just don't like you, you know? He says I can relate. I bet you can. Alright, so let's see. What forage wagon can I use? I don't want to go 100 miles an hour. Oh, you know what? I wonder. If I was to do, let's see, if I was to do a forage harvester, right? Do they have a mower front end? What is this? Don't they have a mower front end for a forage harvester? Is that what this is? Is a mower? Hmm. They do have a mower header. Huh. I wonder. All right, so I could get. Let's see here. So I think I want this. Jeez, that was 500 grand. And then we're going to go with. Now, let's see. So now I need to get a trailer. You're back. I think I figured out how to do this. I just need to buy a trailer now. Actually, let's see if it connects to... I can get any trailer. There we go. There's our setup right there. All right, that's our alfalfa, and it should be our alfalfa and whatever setup and clover setup. Don't know where I'm gonna park it, but ooh, cool. We got a spot. Rearranging the side a little bit. Nice. There. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Sweet. All right. So we know we need to fertilize. Those two fields. I'm not gonna figure out the bale storage yet. Although I think I might be able to do it like right here. Ah, that ugly dude. All right, let's see. We need somewhere to put bales. Do we own this? Do I own that back there? Son of a bitch. I gotta harvest that still. I do own that. Fudgicles. I forgot that I own that. Yep, I sure do own that. You know what I'm gonna do with this though? I don't even want to keep that. Only because I don't really like it. I'm gonna sell this right now. There. What is 123? Hmm. So I do own that and 102. Whoa. I got 4 million. 4 million bucks. No, thank you. Grass. Ain't nobody trying to. Oh, no grass. Scan. Yeah, right. I think this is all. Let's see here. What is that? That's all. Oh, that's all the common ground. That's what that is. Scam for sure. 100%. Ooh, so I could have this. which is that little bit of common ground. Okay. So we got 102 that has to get harvested, which is what, wheat? Yeah. Well, let's figure out what the hell that was that I just bought. Oh, that's what it is. I own the land, but I don't think I own. Is this mine now? No, I don't. Do I own this mother? I don't think I own the building, but I own. So no, I don't. I don't own the building, but I own the land. That's right, punks. Now you gotta pay me rent or something. I don't know. It still doesn't solve our bale storage issue. Is it DOT approved if my pipes hang like an inch off the trailer? Probably. You gotta be okay. Just don't do nothing stupid. Why can't I get rid of some of this stuff? That's the part that annoys me. Like, on other maps, you can get rid of some of the decorations. You know what I mean? Not this one. I could put some bale storage like right there. Would it be under sheds, maybe? I don't know what we got. I don't need a sell point. I need storage. Silo to store manure temporarily? No. Bulk material? No. Says I can hold 1,000 pieces. That's why I dump. That's about the only thing that I can. Why is it restricted? Oh, because it's the shop. Yeah, it's only. Well, no, it's a mod. It's a mod. You can get it in 22 as well, but it's only on PC. You need a 19, but can never find it. It might be called deliveries or store deliveries, or there's no good spots for it. You know what? I'm not even gonna worry about it. But check this out, chat. I think we're gonna call it there for the day. We got quite a bit done. I still got field I need to harvest and everything like that, but we'll get that done next time around. Plus, the old graphics card is starting to not like me so much. So, but it was a little bit longer today, but we'll be back tomorrow, and you guys have. I mean, honestly, we will be back tomorrow. That is for sure. Saving. Oh, it was a good day. It was a good day, chat. A good day. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Obviously, Arshawn, Silverado, anybody that was lurking, you guys are big dubs there. Like I said, I'm gonna get a stream schedule done and keep you guys informed. I, I'm hoping we can stay on PC. I know it works for a while and then it kind of goes a little bit rough, so I'm not sure if it's gonna work out or not. But we'll do what we can, you know. But anyways, you guys have a great rest of your night. I'm starving. I'm gonna go find something to eat and relax. So at least if it leads to it, could do IRL streams of your work. Some people do that. You don't want to do that. I'm doing nothing but delivering packages for Amazon. And it's dark. Most times so you really wouldn't be able to see shit. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. But yeah. Anyways, I appreciate you guys hanging out. We'll see you in the next one. Peace, peace.